Hello everyone and welcome to a new stream. I almost forgot to click to change scene because I was mesmerized looking at my own intro video. Things happen. This is Mael Duin. I play puzzle video games. Sometimes similar games I allow myself, especially on Fridays like today. And I do that Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays like today from 2 p.m. in Australia East. So the panel is here, so I should point this way. Here's the plan for today. As you can see, I'm still in practice. This is the plan for today. First, we'll do the review of CLeM that we finished last Tuesday. Just beautiful. Why? I lost connection for a second. We are back. I'm back. We are back. I don't know what's happening. As I usually say, if this stream was perfect, it wouldn't be representative of me. So, as I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, Islands of Insight. I still play in between days. In between streams, I mean. On my own free time. And I go around the islands. We are in the second island, so I allow myself to go to the second now. And I keep leveling up the puzzle skills. There's a skill tree, I don't know, in a puzzle game, but this game has that. And yeah, otherwise this game would be infinite. I like it and I don't like it because I'm a completionist, but I also want more, so I can't decide. Who do you love more, your mom or your dad? Your sister. Let's go to the review, otherwise I'll be talking to Sleeping Sheep. And for that, we go here. As you might have noticed, I have a little frame now. A little frame going this way. White frame that wasn't there before. I was supposed to do that when I did the other frames, but ran out of time, couldn't. So now this corner here, this corner, let me point this corner. Now it looks better than before. It was a corner, now it's rounded. Now design perfect. So review, similar here. I added this little touch of whiteness framing. I don't know. Nobody knows how to pronounce English, so I allow myself to invent words. Nobody knows because English doesn't have rules. It's one rule, 20,000 exceptions. So CLeM. I'll start as usual with what I expected. It's not going to be very long review this time. It's quite simple. The game is quite simple. It's quite simple to explain, I believe. Even I can, if I say so. And maybe I'm losing connection again. What's going on today? I'm back again. What's going on? Anything can happen. Apparently. Well, in any case, it's recorded, So apologies if you miss, if you're watching and you are missing bits. I'll start with CLeM. CLeM, what I was expecting, and it's a simple game. It's simple to explain and to understand. For good and bad, it's simple for good and bad. I don't have way too many positives. I don't have way too many negatives. It's like it's there. It's slightly above average. In general, I liked it because it's a well put game and it's polished, it's finished, it knows what it wants to be, which is something that I appreciate that games and developers put into their games. First, you need to have an idea, you have to execute it perfectly. You want to execute your idea, not something in between, like halfway through the development you take a turn and no. This game seems to know what it wants to be. It aims and it shoots, and the shoot lands. The arrow gets to the target in a straight line. Now, what I was expecting a point and click adventure. And my first pleasant surprise was that I didn't get a traditional point and click. It was a point and click adventure, but non-traditional because you don't play with a mouse, and then you don't have a mouse, you don't have a cursor, you don't have an arrow, you cannot click. So it's not click, it's not point and click. You don't point, you don't click. So you, for a start, you play with a gamepad. And I was a little bit shocked in the beginning, but once I had my hands on the game and I started playing, I realized that it was a pleasant, good decision, because you control the main character, not the main character, maybe the main character is CLeM, the little girl. So you control a ragdoll that is your playable character, which is not the protagonist of the story. The protagonist is the little girl, CLeM, who is the one who's giving you the mission, your objectives, and your chores to do. You control this ragdoll, which we called in the stream RD, shorter for ragdoll. You control RD, and so you interact with the objects by getting close to them. And the game is a theme. The game facilitates the interaction by showing you a prompt with what you can do. Either look, take, activate, whatever. Take note, whatever you can do with that object, the game already gives you the prompt. And it's a thing that happens throughout all of the game. I'll be repeating myself on this. The game, it's easy. The game facilitates everything. And the game, I think it's focused, or it's looking for a target market that is either young in age and they haven't experienced old adventures, or general public that they haven't played this kind of game before, so they are not familiar with the tricks and usual things that you encounter in this type of game. So the game difficulty, it's low, and it never lets you stray. It never lets you get stuck. And this is something that you can see in most of the aspects of the game, that they all have this in common. It's easy, It doesn't want you to get stuck. It doesn't want you to get bored. It's all the time giving you things to do. If you get stuck for whatever reason, it gives you prompts and it gives you helps and tips to get unstuck. So in this regard, the game is, I think it's not for me. And when I say me, I mean a player like me who is used to more difficult puzzles. A level of difficulty of the puzzles for me, I found it easy. The game, I found it easy. The level of difficulty of the puzzles wasn't very challenging, and because it wasn't challenging, I didn't feel rewarded by my accomplishment because I didn't have to think much. And I enjoyed the most elaborated because they made me think a little bit more, not more in the sense of harder, like trying to find a solution that it didn't come to mind, but for a longer time. Like you have to combine more pieces. Like I'm thinking on the clock puzzle, you have to do intuitive things, but you have to do it for longer. But it's still intuitive, so it's still easy. But because you're doing for longer, you enjoy more that time while you are working on the puzzle. The game's easy for me, but it doesn't have to be a negative thing, and I'll comment it later. The game is short, and again, I think it goes along the same in the same direction. All the aspects of the game push the game towards the same direction. It's for people who are not familiar with this type of game, who haven't played before. They don't know. They would find it easier to control the character directly, not by clicking, pointing, and like click hunting we were used to in the 90s. So the game is short, and I was thinking when I finished the game, I would have liked that the game was either more difficult or longer. And out of the two, I think it would have been better that the game was longer, not harder. Because if it was harder, maybe it was more challenging and entertaining and engaging for me. But the majority of players who played the game, maybe they high percentage, they would have left it halfway. They got stuck, and there's no reason they will have to look for a walkthrough or solution to the puzzles. What's the fun if they find the solutions online? So with the same difficulty, I think they could have made the game longer, maybe elaborate the story a little bit more in depth, but that's for me. And this is, if it was longer, probably, I believe it's not the game the developers wanted to make. They wanted to make a concise story, straight to the point, easy to understand, nothing complicated, have a easy time. And made the game longer, it would have messed with the game mechanics, with the story, with the pacing as well. So I'm criticizing it, but I'm not saying it's negative that it's short. That's the bottom line. Also, as a general comment, this game, because it's easy, because it's short, because it's simplified in its mechanics and its controls, it's not a game that it's going to revolutionize the genre. It doesn't bring anything you haven't seen before. But on the other hand, this game mixes a lot of things that I'll talk about in a second, mixes a lot of things from other games that are not usually seen in a point-and-click adventure. And the way they incorporate all these things, in my opinion, well, it's not in my opinion, but I think it's everyone can see that it's well executed. There are elements from it's not a Metroidvania, although I've seen somewhere that this game has Metroidvania elements. I don't see it that way, but it has some elements. I would say it has some elements from Metroid games, which is the moment when you turn into a ball, which is not necessary. Nobody asks in a point-and-click adventure that you turn into a ball and you go through a maze. But this game has it, and it not only has it, this mechanic, but it also incorporates it, and it makes sense in the world that it creates and the story it tells. Also, there are like this kind of puzzle labyrinth with some physics, light physics. Another one with a labyrinth that you can't turn back in some places. So it's one mechanic, and it's developed a little bit, just a little bit, slightly. So you do the same things again and again, but every time you do it in a different way. So it makes you think slightly different, not like a revolution, but it's a pleasant addition to the overall. And this is my general idea of the game. It's easy, short, it's for a specific type of player or market, and the best is that the game is aware of this. The game is aware that who this game is for, and it tries to please them. This specific type of player is not for everyone. I enjoy it because I enjoy this type of game, but it's below my level of difficulty, so I didn't enjoy as much as I would have, or I could. So I'll start. This is my general idea, and the final score will reflect this. I'll start talking about the goods and bads. I don't have many, as I said in the beginning, and they are very specific and very clear. I'll start with the positives, because I have two positives and one negative. The positives, I think they overweigh the negatives. And give me 1 sec. I need to breathe. So positives, I have two positives. One of the positives is the best of the best of the best. For me, clearly the best of the game. It's the amount of ideas that, even though this game is so short, it has a lot of ideas thrown in. And it's not like those games where you have an idea, a specific mechanic, and then you developed it for 20 hours, and good or bad, in a good or bad way. There are games like, well, I'll not mention again because I'm criticizing the same game, but there are games where you get one mechanic and then you use it for 20 hours, the same again and again. Some others, they take this mechanic and then they use it for 20 hours, but they developed it. Okay, so this game is nor one nor the other. It's none of those. This game is short, so it gets one mechanic and you use it and you throw it, and then you get another one, you use it and you throw it. The game could take around 5 hours. It has 5 chapters. It could be divided into 5 chapters. It's not implied within the game, but it looks clear that it has 5 chapters. It could take around 1 hour to solve each one. So this game uses a lot of things, and there are so many things that when you use one, you don't have time to realize or to think on how you would use this next. Like, oh, I can do this for another thing next time. No. It removes it and it gives you another one. In general, there's one ability for each chapter, and then I'll show you, because I'm talking about one specific aspect of the game, which is how imaginative it is. And when I say imaginative, I'm talking about the magic toys. Each chapter, if I'm not mistaken, each chapter has one magic toy, and this reflection of what it wants to transmit, this game, because these magic toys, they are like your usual abilities. They allow you to perform an action or to do something that you couldn't before, or also sometimes they allow you to access areas that you couldn't reach before. So this is like some Metroidvanias where you defeat a boss and you acquire their ability or something, or a power up or something, and then you are allowed to go back in the environment, in the scenario, or revisit levels and then do something new that you couldn't do before and access a deeper area within the same scenario, the same level. It happens sometimes. Sometimes some of these magic toys, they allow you to further explore the environment, which is one house. It's not a big world. Everything happens within one house, and you are exploring the rooms of this house. But aside from the magic toys, which for me are the best of this game, it's how imaginative they are. Because it's not just the magic toy itself, it's not what new things allow you to perform, the new actions. It's how it's transmitted that this magic toy is, one, created by a little girl. Second, at some point you have a hat in the game, which is a magic toy. But in the eyes of the girl, it's not a hat. It's a device that you put on your head, and then you can see things different. So the magic toys, or the developers, by doing the magic toys, they are transporting you to the world of kids, and they make you see things like kids see things. Kids haven't experienced life for many years, so adults, we have our mind limited by reality because we have experience for many years, but children, the kids, they don't. So their imagination is less limited. So they are more capable of thinking differently. And that's how my summary of how kids think. So I feel like this game does the same with the magic toys. You might see one with a glass on top, handle, glass and handle, but it's not that. For CLeM, the protagonist of the story, it's not a handle with a piece of glass. It's a portal. You can see things differently. I don't want to spoil too much, but I think you get the idea. So it really transports you to how a kid would see this house, and this is done by these magic toys, and I think it's the absolute best of this game, how imaginative they are, how imaginative the magic toys are, and also, aside from the magic toys, all of the other mechanics and semi-characters that you might encounter during the game, because there are other things that you encounter, how well integrated they are within the story. That's my biggest positive. Next, my next positive, it's not as surprising. It's just something pleasant and something nice to have in this type of game. And when I say this type of game, I mean in a game that it's aiming for a specific type of public that haven't experienced games as much, video games or adventures of this type. So in the sense of being easy, in the sense of being short and specific and straight to the point, this game, it worries that the player doesn't get stuck. And then some of the ways that it has, it's well put, so you shouldn't be stuck, but if you get stuck, something happens. If for whatever reason you get stuck or you make a mistake, which I did, and I'll show you as an example. I'll tell you, I can't show you because you can see in episode 1 of my gameplay playthrough what I'm about to say. I won't show you here in this video. If for whatever reason you make a mistake or you forget to do something or you are stuck, then it comes my next positive, which is something little but important as well, which is a voice. There comes a voice that helps you. It reminded me like the Super Guide from Nintendo. They implemented in some Mario games during the Wii time, I believe, or the Wii U. So at some point, if you get stuck, you have the voice of CLeM, I believe it is. Yes, it is. It's the voice of CLeM, the little girl, and because she's like supervising you. And it tells you, oh, have you tried this? Have you think about that? I don't know all of the cases because I didn't encounter all of them, but at some point I was in the pantry. In the kitchen, you can access the pantry, and within the pantry, I played the demo. And then you open a drawer and there are 3 items. I took the 3 items and I left. And that's it, within the demo. But when I played the whole game, the full game, I went to the same situation as the beginning of the game. You go to the pantry, open the drawer with a magic toy, which is a key, but it's not a key, it's 4 little stones. How imaginative. Please, someone give them a prize. You open the drawer and you get these 3 items, but because I was over this situation, I went through this situation before, I had been there, I was assuming like, oh yeah, I know already, let's go fast. So out of the 3 items, I took 2 and I forgot the last one, which could be the most important, but it is necessary to continue the adventure. Once I left the pantry and I changed screen and I was in the kitchen, the voice said, "Are you sure you got everything you needed?" And then I was, "What do you mean? I know already what I'm doing." So I went back to the pantry and I realized out of the 3 I was missing one item. It's a little detail. It was unnecessary because in old adventures, point and click adventures, if you get stuck, you revisit the scenario, and it was obvious that I was leaving this object behind, so I would have found it. But this game doesn't allow you to do unnecessary things. It wants you to go through everything once and only once. So if you miss an item, it will tell you, "Hey, just check, just in case." It will not tell you specifically you are missing this object here, but it gives you hints. And at some other point, I got stuck for some time, and I remember I got the voice to tell me something, but I don't remember specifically. I would need to rewatch my own playthrough. But I got it twice, and I believe in the demo I also got it sometime. And it's not revolutionary, it's not mind-blowing, but it is clear to me that this game knows what it wants to do, knows what it wants to be, and this voice helping you, it's clear that it's pushing the whole concept of the game in the same direction, along with the other aspects, by being easy, being short, being specific. So these are my positives. They are not mind-blowing, but well, these imaginative toys, they could be a little bit mind-blowing. The thing is that this all of the game, maybe that could be the third positive. Everything in this game, it's mundane. They are normal objects. You get a mirror, hand mirror. It's not a mirror, it has a piece of glass in the tip. You get a hat, you get a key, you get a oil decanter, you get normal objects. But because you are looking through the lens of the little girl, you are not seeing normal objects, you're seeing something else. And it's beautiful how the game transmits you this. Now, let's get to the negatives, which I don't have many, I just have one. For good or for bad, I can't criticize much because the game doesn't have much to criticize. It's short and it's specific. It's not revolutionary. There are things that could be done better, maybe, but at some level I think it's more my likeness to the game rather than actual things that they are clearly badly executed. Give me another second. Today's Disney theme. So my only negative, and I'll tell you in advance before I explain. This is the second positive, this is negatives. I don't have something that annoys me or something that infuriates me. So my only negative is just something little, it's the backtracking. And when I say backtracking, let me explain, because it might not be what you straight away might think. When I say backtracking, it's not the actual the fact that you have to backtrack. It didn't annoy me to go back to places that I had already visited, and like I mentioned, in Metroidvanias you revisit levels again and again, and then you explore them further. You get new items with new abilities. That happens in this game at a lower level. Everything is minimized. But there are some backtracking which is not real backtracking. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the review. Every day you come earlier and earlier. You got me explaining CLeM. Not having checkpoints. Yeah, you do. You do have checkpoints. It saves, auto saves. So this backtracking is not the fact that you have to go back. It's the fact that when you finish chapter 1, let's call it chapter 1, although it's not implied in the game. When you finish the first loop, you wake up again. You are this ragdoll. You wake up, and then you start exploring the house again, and you have more areas to. You are allowed to explore more in depth. Rooms that you couldn't access before, now you can. But what I didn't like is that the fact that you don't get to explore them because you got a new ability. Some of them, some of these areas, you are not allowed to explore them or to reach them because you've overcome a difficulty. It's just the fact that they are boarded, they have wooden boards that they are blocked. And this is something that I didn't like because it's confusing. You get new abilities that give you access to new areas, but on the other hand, you have doors that are blocked by wooden boards. And in every subsequent chapter, you get the boards removed. So first, who is removing them? There's no one in the house. Apparently, there's no one in this house. Second, why are they boarded in the first term, in first place? And second, why the boards are later on removed? Within the story and the world of the game, it would make more sense that something happens to the door and you get access to the other side, the new room or whatever, by performing an action yourself, by the evolution of your character. Maybe in the dining room there's the door that leads to the bathroom, so maybe the game starts with the door boarded, but there's a little hole at the bottom, and you can go through if you transform into a little ball. So you don't need to remove the boards. It's just an example, and I didn't like this kind of backtracking. That's what I mean with backtracking. It's the fact that it seems like the game is giving you the easy way to advance. It's not you that you've overcome a challenge, or you found out the idea or how to sort this obstacle. It's just the game giving you an open door. So I didn't like that much. It's just very little. As I said, it's the minor of the negatives, but for me it's clear that it's not good. It's very tiny little, but you come early because it's a special day. You mean your farewell? Bye bye, see you soon. Come back later. You're going on holidays. I know. We'll talk about that later. I have my prize here. They didn't come either. No, nobody came either for CLeM. I don't know what happens. Nobody likes them Nobody likes me. Just you. Maybe I'll give you the prize. Maybe you deserve the prize. So these are my positives and negatives. And I need to do 2 special mentions. Special mentions are not negative or positive aspects of the game. But there are some concerns, maybe, or some things that I need to mention. Maybe by saying them, it is more clear what I mean. So, first one is the price. The price of the game. I can't say it's negative or positive or whatever, because I never take the price of the game into account when reviewing the game. I never take the price of the game into account because the price it fluctuates along the time. Sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it's more expensive. So my review is always true for the whole life of the game, unless they change it or they update it. But the price fluctuates, so I can't take it into account. You might watch this review within a year of doing it, recording it, and the price might have changed, so it's not valid. But at the time of doing the review, and that's why I don't add it to the negatives, I don't consider it, but I need to mention it. For how long it lasts, even though it's fun, the little time that it lasts, it's short, but it's fun all the time that you are playing these 4 to 6 hours. For how short it is, I think it's a little bit overpriced. But probably this is not the developers' fault, but the producers. They did some crazy market research that told them this is the right price for this game. I don't know, but within similar games in the market, it feels overpriced. That's one of the mentions. And the other mention, maybe I am nitpicking. Probably I am, and I'm totally fine. I'm honest. I say that in advance. I am nitpicking, but there's an issue with the art, and it's about the art. The artistic style of the game. I'm a little bit confused because I noticed like 2 types of art within the game. There's one when objects are represented with a lot of detail and texture and shadowing, and they kind of have like a 3D effect. They have shadowing, so it's more volumetric. But there are other times where next to it there's another object or element of the environment that it has a plain color. It doesn't have any texture, any shadowing, any bump, no mapping of any kind. And for me, that is clashing, because one tries to be very realistic and the other one is more on the conceptual side, and they don't match to how I see things and how I understand art. They are the complete opposites. Maybe by clashing it's creating its own personality, but I don't believe it. I think they are clashing, and they do clash. They don't go along. Out of the 2, I prefer the conceptual, because this is a story told by the lens of a little girl. So, and within this idea of being imaginative, I prefer, it's like reading a book, I read the word water and I imagine the water. I don't have to see the water. So if I see something like looks like wood, I prefer within this game that it looks like wood and the game just makes sure that I believe that is wood. Not that it represents wood with all the knots and veins and all the texture, like almost literal. It's literally a picture of a wooden board. This happens more clearly in the backyard. When you go outside the house, the ground is plain and the wall, which is in front of you, the wall of the house is plain. But there are things next around, like the soil from the cat, and then if you go to the greenhouse, all the plants have shadowing and texture. It's like that style of being overdone. Maybe it's the insecurity of the artist by trusting themselves and being able to say, no, this looks like this, and I'm sure that the players will understand this is what I want to represent. And it's an overdone style, like it's a lack of confidence, maybe. I am not sure. I don't know. I cannot say. It's just a mention. But for me, there's a clash of two different styles. So there it is, my mention. And with this, give me another second and I'll come back with the final score. The C word, children. It's the children's fault. Yeah, the art is very personal. So I don't say the art is wrong because it's not wrong, but I have my opinion on that, and that's why it's just a mention. On my notes, it's not a negative or a positive. For what the game tries to explain and transmit, that I already explained what the game knows what it wants and what it wants to be, and it transmits that perfectly. But here there's a little hint or a little stain that it made me think different, that it didn't point towards the same objective. I prefer the simplistic, because if you get a little kid to make you a drawing, it will be simplistic. It will be like abstract even. Will not be very detailed, will not be very realistic. It will be more abstract than. So I prefer the start of the art of this game to be simple, and I feel like it's like reading a book. You imagine the rest. So there are gaps in the art, and your mind fills the gaps with your own imagination. If you see, you have your character walking around the backyard. You are walking over soil, but you don't see soil like it's realistic soil, but you imagine it's soil. I think that works for this game. So I think I explained quite well how I felt by playing this game and what this game wants to transmit, at least what it transmitted to me. So without further ado, my final score for CLeM, it's a guided tour within the nature, because it's not mind-blowing. It's something you've already seen. It's nothing extraordinary. You will not be surprised. Your mind will not be blown. But even with its mundane mechanics, or not mechanics, the setting might be something more approachable for everyone. You are in a house. There are no evil spirits, there are no ghosts. It's just a little girl with her imagination. This game, as it happens with a guided tour, one, it doesn't allow you to get stuck. It keeps you going all the time. If you get stuck, it helps you. It's not hard, so you will very rarely get stuck. And also, it gives you, in every step that you take, even though you see a hat, it's not a hat, it's something different. Even though it's you turn into a ball, it's also fun to turn into a ball and traverse a new environment that you couldn't before. So it's mundane things, maybe not mundane, but they are day-to-day actions that you can perform, but because you are seeing through the lens of the little girl, it turns everything a lot more imaginative. The same as with a guided tour. You might see a flower, but the guide's job is to give you tips and fun facts that you didn't know before. So you are all the time, even though you are seeing day-to-day objects, they keep your interest on the topic. And I think it's the same that this game does. It's not mind-blowing, but it's fun all the time for the little time it lasts. It's short, it keeps you by the hand, and it tells you a story. It goes to the point. So I think this score summarizes quite well what this game tries to be and how I felt. I felt like going through a guided tour. In this case, in this game, is an etymology tour, but it could be any type of guided tour. So that's my final score for CLeM, and I had fun. Like, it's not the opposite. It would be like, in one hand you have a guided tour, and on the opposite you would have like a theme park where you get to you are upside down doing loopings and twisting your head. It's the opposite. Something more grounded, but still something that everyone can enjoy. Everyone, any age, any experience with video games. So this game is a guided tour throughout nature. And that's my score. Guided tour out of 10 for CLeM. And we say goodbye to CLeM. Hopefully Mango Protocol's next game will be a puzzle game, so we'll have them back. We'll not have them back if it's not a puzzle game, because this is a puzzle game channel. For the little, for what you've seen, what would you give? What would be your score for CLeM? If you are in the chat, like Jimmy, what would be your score? Or if you are watching on YouTube in a bot, let me know in the comments, in the chat, by email, by messenger, by pigeon, however you want. Let me know your score. What would be your score? Do you agree with my opinion? Or what do you disagree? And we'll leave this, we'll leave the review here. We'll go here. Let me breathe. I don't know why. 8.5 out of 10. Yes, but without a number, because it's more interesting. Without a number, what would be your score? Because that's the reason why I don't give scores numbered scores. In all my years of reading reviews, watching reviews, seeing reviews, there's always the same argument, the same discussion. You gave this game a 9, but the other one that is better, you gave it a 7. Or why you gave a 6 to X game and you gave an 8 to Y game? And also the second reason is because if you give a number score, people will go to the number. They don't read, they don't listen, they don't watch the review. Even though you have your opinion elaborated, and doesn't matter if you give it a 7 or a 9, you put your arguments, your reasoning behind within the review. So people don't read, they go straight to the number, and then they say, oh, why do you give it a 5? Well, you haven't read the review, you haven't seen the video where I explain why it's a 5 for me or for whoever. So by not giving it a number review, you need to go through the review, and then you see my score is a guided tour. What does that mean? To understand, you need to watch the review. I am forcing you to go through the review to understand why I gave it a guided tour. At the same time, I feel it's more interesting to give it a not number score, because one, it's different, it's original, it's interesting, and makes you think. It's the point. Kinda happens the same when critics review songs and albums. Yes. So when you do a review, whoever does a review, the important bit is not the number, it's not the score, it's the opinion itself. 10 different people might give the same, let's say this is a video game. 10 journalists are reviewing the same game, and they all 10 give the game the same score. But the opinion within the review is different. Maybe one gives it a 7. They all give the same game a score of 7. But one liked the music, the other one liked the commands, the ability, the open world, whatever, the art, the creative direction. It doesn't matter. They all gave it a 7 for a reason, but the important bit is not the 7, it's the opinion. You have to go through the text if it's a written review, or the video if it's on YouTube or whatever, wherever. It's funny how the audience thought high score equals quality music. Then, when I came to read what the critics wrote, they literally made a troll. But we have been trained as a society, global, not specifics, because every day everything is faster, quicker, more instantaneous. We have our brains trained to immediate things, and when we want access to information, we want it the fastest possible. You go, the summary of anyone's opinion is the final number. So you go to the number, and then with the number you believe you have all the information, but it's not. Like the critics really know how to judge. They use metaphors and sarcasm in their reviews and make us thought they were praising. Yeah, but you only notice by reading it. If you get to the score only, you don't get those. That's why I don't give numbers. It is more work for me, because I need to find something to which compare it with. I need to think different, and then within the review I need to explain. For me, it would be easier to say this game is a 7 for me. CLeM is a 7, and that's it. Let's go home. Turn off the lights, pick up everything, we are done. So I need time to think and prepare the review. Not only go through all aspects, positive, negatives, whatever, and give my opinion, but at the end I need to also find something to compare it with that it can explain what I felt with the game. It's more work for me, but I refuse to give a number. I want you to, if you want to know my opinion, I want you to get the full opinion. I think we can move on. Well, not everyone. It's common theme. It's a general defect, but it's not youth, it's society. It's where society is moving towards. And within youth, as you put it, within youth there are individualities. There are more people. There are people who are more prone to instantaneously get things, but that I agree. Let's move on to some playful. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see. I need to. Since I am here, I'll leave it. I'll do it later. I just spotted a mistake in my layout. Let me see if I can fix it without messing everything. Filters. Actually, oh, color channel. No, it doesn't work. I have to fix it at another time. It's just this game, but I hope I remember. Unless I'm indulged in something, I would have done the same. You mean go to the number? Go to the end. Sometimes it's you just do it. It's no one's fault. It's not wrongdoing. What is wrong is do both things. Go to the number and believe you have the whole story. That's what I am saying it's wrong. You can go to the number and have a general idea. Oh, this game is about a 5. Okay. I might like it because I like, let's say, Cosmic Express, it's a 5. But because I like puzzle games, even the worst of the puzzle games, I like it. It's a 5, but it's a puzzle game. I love it. That's it. We are playing today Islands of Insight. It's clunky, it's wonky, it's not very pretty to watch. Maybe it's a 6, but I love it because it gives me everything that I want. It gives me variety of puzzles. Now I look like I'm doing a review of Islands of Insight. It gives me variety within every type of puzzle. There's also different types. There's a lot of variations. It's an open world. It's surprising. It changes every day that you log in. There are different puzzles. It's non-repetitive. You can meet with people, but maybe it's a 6. I cannot have the whole story, the whole idea by looking at the number. You can get an idea. Maybe it's a 10. Let's say Uncharted 4, for example. Oh no, not Uncharted. I'm looking for a game that I don't like, that everybody loves. For example, Marvel Spider-Man 2. For example, I played the first one and I got bored. The second one is better, but it's not for me. Maybe it's a 9. As a game, it's a 9, but I don't like it. So I get the idea that this game is represented by a 9, but doesn't mean I'm going to love it. And to know if I love it, I have to read or go through the review, the whole opinion of the journalist. It's more like flick through the process and just hope to the results. Sometimes it's okay, but in the majority of times, it's assuming. Assuming is not good. Assuming is not good. And guessing is not good. I don't like it. You know what I think about assuming? I'll tell you. No. I need to go here. Here. We've done this. I'll show you what I think about assume. You will remember this. Assume is not good. Why? Because you are making an ass of you out of me. So don't assume, because you are thinking something about me. You are thinking something about me that might not be true. And you might be wrong. So you better ask first. And you are making an ass of you out of me. That's assume. There you have it. It's not good guessing, it's not good assuming. You might have the number, you have a rough idea, but not the whole story. And even if you have, like I said, 10 people, they gave it the same score. Still, you don't have the whole story. You need the 10 different opinions, and then you make a whole. What do you think we play some Islands of Insight? And I need to start the game because I don't even have Steam open. What am I doing? Not you, not talking about you specifically. I say assuming is not good. And it goes with this, you get the number, and then you think, oh, this is good, this is bad. Well, it might be bad for the reviewer, but it might be good for you. Islands of Insight might be a 5 or a 6, but I love it. And Marvel Spider-Man 2 might be a 9, but I've completely got bored. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. It has a lot of prices, a lot of praising. Everybody seems to love it. Nobody criticizes it. I played it, and I got terrible time. it was super boring. It's super beautiful, have very realistic graphics, it's very immersive. But what you do in this game and the story, it's super boring. I haven't sold it because I don't sell my games secondhand. But I don't have the same opinion as the general public. I'm not saying you are assuming. I am saying what I think about assuming. And you said, unless I'm indulged in something, I would have done the same. You mean get to the number. That's what I understood. And that's why I mentioned the assuming, not that I do. I sometimes I assume and I guess, but with respect and knowing that I might be wrong. So if I'm aware that I'm assuming, I'm aware that I am assuming, and I will not impose my opinion because I am aware that I am assuming, so I'm aware that I might be wrong. As an example, I am assuming you are a man. You are a man or a boy, more a man than a boy, but I am assuming, and I know I am wrong because it was never implied that you are a man or a woman. So I don't know, but I am assuming. And if I'm wrong, I'll recognize, I'll agree, I made a mistake. I can only think your name is Jimmy, so it might be a male, but it doesn't have to be. So I am slightly assuming, I do it sometimes, but there are people who assume that their guess is the whole truth and the absolute impenetrable truth. The fact that most of my opinions are against people around me had me thinking that's a normality. I don't understand that. Could you elaborate? What is a normality? What do you mean? What do you refer to? You know, I have this funny trait, but it really got me into trouble multiple times. I'm a bit lost. You lost me. My When you say funny, it's not that it's funny, it's that different. It's that it is different. Um, I don't know what trouble you are referring to. I didn't know you have a funny trait. Everyone has funny traits. When I see a trend coming, I choose to do the opposite or not doing it at all, or even things that no one has ever done before. I used to do that, and I usually do that. I don't follow trends. Well, that's relative. That's relative. What's normal for some people, it might not be normal for others. Long gone are the days where I did what everyone was doing, not what I wanted to do. And I don't know if you're referring to the same, but by doing what others wanted / expected from me. I wasn't having my best time. And then I realized I had to love myself a little bit more. And then I got to know myself, and then I became happier. Normal means normal to oneself. Yes, but in society, what is normal? Maybe it's generally accepted, but nothing is ever normal. Maybe it's normal, like now it's normal to not be heterosexual, but 30 years ago it wasn't normal. So what is normal? It depends on the time, so it's very relative. Is someone praising something? I'm gonna nitpicking and point out its negatives and vice versa. Yeah, but you are comparing to something. Like in this review, I'm comparing this game with similar games in the same genre, because that's my point of reference. But you need to compare with something. This game is beautiful, not this one, not Islands of Insight. I mean CLeM. It's fun. It's a fun game, but it doesn't do anything extraordinary. It's not doing something that other games have done. But what the little that it does perfectly. You need a point of reference to compare to. And same is opinion about people. You are comparing with other things, but I don't know. Being on a wheelchair is not normal, because people normally go on 2 legs, but that doesn't mean it's not normal. It's not the majority, but it's different. You are comparing to the majority, but doesn't mean it's wrong or it's a defect or it's. There are people who has now that I'm mentioning, there are people who has handicaps like kinetic capabilities. They are not the normal, and they are happier than people who has their full integrity. So there's no such thing as normal. Nothing is normal. Nobody is normal. I'm not normal. If you are not normal, you are in my club, because everybody is different. And at the same time, everybody can be categorized. But we are part of a whole. We are part of a society, and we are under common rules. At the same time, we are individuals. Individuals means individuality and uniqueness. Now, let me land my brain in this game. We have 2 enclaves marked in the map that we need to finish before something else is the main objective. Shattered Oasis and What is this? Ancient court. Okay, let's go here first. Let's be on the way. And I can also be wrong. So I have my opinion, but my opinion can be unimportant. My opinion is only important to the people that considers that my opinion is important. I don't pretend that my opinion is important to everyone, because it's not. You take me there. Okay, I have to awake you first. Function and form, a foundation laid for logic. I love it. And thought to take its first gasping breath. You unleash your mind, feel it spark and soar, revealing absolutes. Very clear. Objective, complete the shuttle oasis. Okay, let's go. I'm jumping backwards. And we land in Shattered Oasis. Philosophy of logic. Oop, I stumbled on an invisible cube. Which actually we have to find 3. Well, now I became an expert. After first island, I became an expert of finding invisible cubes. I see them by very far. Okay, we need to join the letters. Don't make 2 black squares together and join the letters. So first separate these ones, and this gets up here at least. Can't touch A, so it grows back. Can't touch C, so it grows. And we do this. Okay. Because there can't be 2 black together, we need to separate them. Alright. Now, so this needs to be white, and this needs to be white, so I can do this. And this needs to be, so this is black. And this is white, 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 because 2 black ones can't touch black. Oh, maybe not. So this is white as well. And this is white. So this can be black, black, black. And now I can make this white, but I can't join. Oh, this is black. This is not white. This is not black. This one is black. These 2. Now I can join the bees in a beehive. And then like this. So I can do this. Uh-oh. There's a problem here. Okay, so I can change this into this maybe. Now it works. And I solved it without mistakes. I can hear you wherever you are. I can see you. There you are. Don't make white squares. No white squares. So if we want to join the ace, we need to do it like that. This is black, this is black. Now this is going to be black because they can't touch. Oh, we can't join the B's. This is separated and this is separated. This needs to grow out this way, but if this is white, okay, like this, and then it needs to grow like this. So this is black. Same with this. If this is white, this is going to be black, and then it grows down and it makes a white square. So we make this grow from below. Separate. And then the path is laid like this. Beautiful. If I solve it without mistakes, without red warnings, I get a higher reward. Don't make 4 by 1. So this is black, black, black. And now I need to join them. So it can only be joined like this. So this is black, black, black. This grows outside like this. So this is black. So it needs 3. And this is black. Yes. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 up and 3. And they are all joined. Beautiful. Echoes. Oh, here's the third one. There are more than 3. 18. Okay. So from 3 to 18 there's a steep jump. Oopsie. Now I know where you're going. So I was thinking on jumping. Yes, yes, come down. Where are you? It's not you. It's not you. You go to the pool. And then where do you go? Atop. No, that's too much. Yay. Did I do this? No, I skipped because I went on the side. I went through the side. If you know what time it is, what are you having? I had rice, which was nice. Rice with things mixed. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. Something like this. Seems too easy. It's level 1, so this needs to go up, and this can only grow this way, so it separates this way. And then also level 1. Am I missing? Probably the answer is yes. Something around here, because there are 18 hidden cubes, invisible cubes. So I don't know yet how big this enclave is, but it's probably full of hidden objects. Lucky that the invisible objects, they make a noise. And also I got what do you call in this game? It's an ability, not an ability, a perk. It's a perk that increases the sound, so it's more noticeable. I got that. Don't make 4 in a row. Okay, so this is valid. And then like this, or 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Bam! Another echo. I didn't have time to do anything. Okay. You were hard to follow. Follow all 5 wandering echoes. Oh, I followed 2 out of 5. Okay, there's another hidden cube here. And there's another one here. Oh, before that, bam. Do I have to do artillery? I already beat the main goal, and I just arrived. Solve 17 of the scattered logic grids, 6 out of 17. Find 18 hidden cubes. Complete all 3 chains of underclued grids. I think I've seen that down there. Follow all 5 wandering echoes. What is this? Level 5 yellow? No idea what the color means. I know the 5. I can make the difference. I can make up the difference between 1 and a 5, but not between a blue and a purple. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. So B are in opposite sides, but A is on the same side. F are on the same side, but C are on the opposite. D is by itself. Now here there's a problem. O is black. So this is white. And now it's done. This is closed, this is closed, this is... oh, this needs to join. This is white. This is white. So this is black and this is white. Beautiful. Beautiful like me. There you are. I saw you because you pushed me. I almost fell. I've already checked the top of this building. I can kinda see the whole area here. Bye bye. And I fell, but there was nothing. There was nothing there. So I came from there. I haven't checked this pool, which I need to do first. Locked. Solve the previous puzzle first. That's the previous one. I thought it worked the other way. You could have told me before. Usually you go up because it's harder to go up than to go down. Don't make two white and white squares. Okay, we join these 3 and we join these 2. These are separated like this. This can't be white and it can't be black either. What? These 2 can't join. Oh. This needs to go that way, so this is true. But to not make this a white square, we paint it black, but it can't be black, it needs to be white. So to not make white square here, we paint it black. Like this and this. Let's leave it like this for now. These are separated, and because they can't be 2 black together, something like this. Alright, this is white as well, and they separate. C is done. A needs to join. Something like this. Now there can't be 2 black together. It works for me. and then that's it. I'm looking for invisible cubes, so it doesn't happen like in the other enclave that I stayed for 2 days. Or you are the first one. Search the environment. Okay, environmental puzzle. I've done some before, some like this before. Aha, I see you. I see the environment. So the way to solve this is there is one black in the corner. So the only corner is this above my head. That way. So it's as I am looking at it, because it's the only black corner. It can be turned. So I need to remember the black ones. I think I remember. This, and I think it's this one. Yes. Now we can do the one at the bottom, but before, let me finish checking this level. Here you are. And there's another one here. They are quite close. Usually they are not so close. Ooh, a pillar. I found you already. Okay, 2 more puzzles here. You are quite easy, my friend. Unmatched letters must escape. If a letter has only a single way to escape toward the other letters, it must connect to. That path can be colored. We knew this already. D with D, but it can't touch this one. It's interesting. Let's play along. So this and then these are white. This is white. That's it. Okay. 3 out of 4. This is black. And that's it. Connect the letters. Okay. This is black. White. Black. White. Black. And this is obviously white. These 2 are white. This is black, white, white, black. So white, white, black, black, white, 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 black, white, white, black, 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 white. And last one. So far, like this. We don't get anything by growing this way, so I think it's this way. And then this, I believe is like this. You earned a Mirabilis. You have awakened logic grids with letters. Wait, is this? We are here, Shattered Oasis. I thought it was one of the trials that I'm missing. Let's see, level 3. Connect all dark cells. So this is like this. Now they are connected, and then connect the bees. See, there was one here. I don't want to miss. And I think that's it in this. Oh, there's one echo there. And I believe that's all. We go to the pool. Brighter than normal. Different letters must be separated. And then don't make 4 in a row. So 3 and 3. These two are separated, these two are separated. And that's it, we don't have to get the black ones. There's only one C. So that's that. And then 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's it. A is done. Then we connect D, done. Now we need to join these 3. Something like this. Level 2. Okay, the echo, and then we go down. Oh, we have that one as well. Not too bad. So I only see that one in the corner, this one, and then down the pool, separated, separated. This D grows like this, and then like this, and then like this. And they join. beautiful. And then that's it. Maybe I've done so many before. Not so many, but a lot harder, and they seem much easier. I can hear a cube, but I'm not sure if it's this ball or oh, so you already. I think it's you. I think it was you. No, it wasn't. It's this one. It's this one. I'm not crazy, I'm hearing things. This is level 4. Where is the circle? Search the environment again. Okay, I'm looking for a circle. For some reason. What? You got me? You got me, definitely got me. So there are some archways, that they have a black wall. And if they don't, I understand it's white. But what's the order? That's what I don't get. Maybe it doesn't have to do with these archways. And let's do this. Maybe I have to look farther in the enclave. These are different, so they need to be separated. This is the only way it can grow. There are no more E, so that's close there. These two grow this way. Like this. And then A looks like it's going to join around here. This is B. And C goes this way. This is B. There's only one option. Another cube. Oop. Another day, another cube. There's nothing else, but there's one puzzle here. Different ones. Wait, what? This is A, this is B. This is E. D. C. Is that it? Can't believe. Level 2. I'm leaving that one, this environmental here, although I believe it has to do with this. I think I can see. I think I can see. So the top row are the squares, but I don't know where to start. I don't know if this is the beginning, this is the beginning, which face is the beginning, which facade. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and there are 3. Okay, I get it. 5. Alright, so this facade, because it's broken, doesn't count. So if you read from left to right, this is the first one. So it's white, black, 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 white, white. And the bottom is white, white, black, white, white. So black are 2, 3, and 3. 2, 3, and 3. And the rest are white. Now, this facade has 1 white, I mean 1 black. Oh, you look at it from here, from the center. It has 1 black, which is this one. And this facade has 4. 2 at the top, 2 or 3? 3 at the bottom. So it's 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Not 3. Not 3. 4. Like this. Should be. But it's not. Maybe this is white because it has nothing. It looks black from here. Let's try. So this one is white. Maybe this is black. This is black and this is black. Because it's from where you look at. That was fun. Finding out. That's the previous island. Moving forward. 3 blue or turquoise. Letters and numbers. No, why not? Area numbers must equal region. Oh, of course. 2. Okay, step by step, please. So like this at least. And this is white. So this grows this way, this is white. These 2 grow this way, separated. And this grows like this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Or it doesn't have to be like this. At least like this. And then this one, I mean black, and separated. White, so black, white, black. This is larger than 3, so it grows, separated, grows, and grows. And this one grows, same as this one and this one. And this is the end for this, so this can join like this. This needs to keep growing. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this. So this is white. I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it goes around. Okay, let's go in order. See this corner? There are multiple cubes. Cute cubes. 2. It's another one in the water. What are you doing down there? Hiding from me. Small puzzle. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. This is true, at least. That's interesting. C is in between the two D's. So C is going to go into a curve, but D is going to loop around. At the same time, B needs to cross to the other side, but not this way. This is going to be like this because of D. Okay. And then one more, at least like this. And then B needs to join here. Let's assume at least is like this, which is not going to be. It's more like this. Wrong again. Like this. Now B and C, and this is B and this is C. Okay, bear with me. B. We need B. B is this. So C, it's this one, separated by 1. Now the B's are connected, A are connected, C are connected. Everything else should be white. Boom. Oh, I did 17 already? Solve 17 of the scattered logic grid. So that was the last one. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Find 18 hidden cubes, of which we are missing 4. I mean, 3 now. It seemed there were more. And I can see another one. There are 2 more. I'm hearing something like it's close, but I'm not seeing it yet. There's one here. Oh, maybe it's you? You're still making noise after I discovered you. You are one and you are the other one. That's it. That's all of them. This enclave might not be that big. Oh, there are more. Ah, there are more. There are even more. There are more than 18. It's like... What's the name of the other one? Chambers of the Triunes? Triunes? There are more. And we will not know how many more until we finish the bonus objectives. I see. There's another one there we missed. So there aren't 17. There are more. This is too red. Whatever that means. C is here. B is here. A, D, for example. Oh, there's another D here. That's not possible. Because C with C let's see, we can't cross through here with A. Or through here. So this A needs to connect through here. It can't go through here either. So it can only go this way. Can't go below, can't go behind this, can't go in between. This is the only way. Something like this. Something like this, for example. And then I don't like it because it could be like this as well. Okay, let's leave it at here at least. Let's look at the other letters. Excuse me. Itchy nose. I made it even brighter. It was bright, even brighter. Now D, so there are two black, A and D, and two white, C and B. D cannot go this way, cannot go this way, so can only go this way. Up to here. If I do this, I block C, so I need to do this, and then C can only go up to there. Yes. And C cannot go above B, so it can only connect like that. Okay. D cannot go straight, so it needs to go above C, and now it's connected. I like how it's looking. I think it's already solved. B goes below, A goes to the center. That's 2 red for you. I missed this one. In case you were wondering how difficult a 2 red was, I'm looking for cubes. Okay, let's move to this space. There's a lower fragment. New to the ephemeral. What is that sound echoing in my thoughts? It is getting louder. In this realm I'm called the Aurora. We have met before. I have never met anyone another living being before, but I feel that something is missing. I feel like a book where each page is written and then torn out. What am I? You are a being that forgets itself each time it wakes, but in that forgetfulness you have the chance to experience the wonders of this world anew. Lucky. What? Underclued grid. 1. In an underclued grid, there are not enough clues to uniquely determine the color of every tile. The grid can be filled in multiple ways, however, none of these are the solution to the puzzle. Fill only what can be deduced in all solutions. Other tiles must remain grey. And you are telling me this because I came here. Let me get this cube, otherwise I will forget it was here. Okay, so there's a sequence now, and there's something else beyond that, and even more beyond that. Alright. Study from here and from the right. Start doing this. Underclude grid. Mark only what is definitely true. So this is true. That's it. Well, that was quick. Oh, tiles remaining. Okay. So we don't have to solve the whole puzzle. No hidden cubes. Actually, now that I got the bonus, I might wait to finish the enclave, so they will tell us how many more we have to look for, so I don't have to obsess about it. Wait a second. When you are discovered, you don't make noise. So if I hear something, it's because there's something else. Like in here, I can hear a cube. You. Okay. I thought so. And the next one after this one points up. Can I have a jumping pad? Thank you. Tiles remaining 9. This has to be black. And this one as well. And this. And this, and this, and this, and this. You collected a new insight. Connected colors must escape. When a color is connected, if any group has only one way to connect out to more of that color, then it must do so. In the example above, the black tile on the lower left must escape through the path up to the right. Got it. Understood. It's a lot of invisible cubes. And this is the last one of this series. 14. Connect all dark cells. But there's only one black cell. Okay, so it's impossible to connect if all this is... If this is black, it's not going to connect. So that's what you mean. I see. In the above example, the connected dark region can never cross the walls formed by the light tiles. Hence, the enclosed areas must be filled with light tiles. I like these ones. And there's more. Let me see if I'm missing something around here. I can hear a cube. Like in the tree. What about these columns? I think I see one. Here. Anyone else? Apparently not. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, there's more. The series continues. Under clue, connect all dark, connect all white. This is going to be white, and this is going to be white. 6 more. This is not going to be white. This is not going to be black. This is not going to be black, or this one, or this one, or this one. I see. I see what you mean. I see what you want from me. I'm looking for invisible cubes. And I can hear one close by. Around here. I can hear you, I can't see you. Oh, you are in front of me. What's next after this? There's another one here. How many do we have already? You are the last, apparently. 6 tiles remaining. Black, black. Connect all white, connect all black. This is going to be black, and this, and this. And this is not going to be white, so it's black. PC, PC. PC, PC. PC, PC. Oh my god, I had lunch for an hour. I thought you fell asleep. You must be stuffed now. Your belly is triple the size now. Where are you going? Don't zigzag me. No. No. Can you believe it? I was about to say I almost fell, but I don't know what to think. Where's this echo? That is zigzagging me. What? What? You can't do that. And it keeps going. Okay, I'll reset. Okay, you go wherever you want to go. I'll do my thing. And I don't think this is the way, because I can't reach there. No. Are you still there? Okay. No, there's no falling damage. This is a dream, you can't die in a dream. Actually, I don't know if it's a dream. But no, there's no falling damage. This is not about ability or... it's about puzzles. So the developers didn't introduce any kind of life bar or health. I saw the message because it moved, but the most probable thing is that I missed the messages. Actually, when there's a notification, when someone subscribes or follows or whatever, there's an alert that myself made, and I'm very proud of. I miss it because it's in my on the side, on the corner of my eye. So I miss all of them. I don't have them in front of me. I see you. But I saw the chat blinking. It's super weird. The jumping in this game, it's super weird. You are going to tell me to solve the previous one. So I have to go back to the beginning. How many cubes? How many cubes are in this enclave? So, what did you have for lunch? I'm getting a lot of experience because I never interacted with anyone this much in the chat. And now I'm finding out that I can speak and maybe no one's listening. That's an interesting situation that I'm discovering. Oh, this central path goes that way. Okay, let's do this. Go back. Here. We start from here, and now we take this path. Tiles remaining 22. Area numbers must equal region sizes. So this is black for sure. This is what you want me to do? I also noticed that when I'm watching other people and they have one viewer, which is me, I am talking to them, but if I leave, I feel like they're talking to themselves and I didn't let them know, hey, I'm leaving, I come back. Because I don't want them to talk to me, but I'm not there. This, and this. Okay. Well, it has a name, even though it's in Vietnamese, it has a name. So, for example, I think it's pronounced. I'll kick Vietnamese language. Banh mi, it's like a sandwich. But even though it's called banh mi, you can say it's a sandwich. You do your thing. You find the vocabulary. You seem to know what you are doing. And I don't know what I'm doing because I don't read rules. Area number must equal region sizes. Well, but make sure it's alphabetical. I just ask that. If you make this, if you input this, I'm getting dizzy with this. If you make these rounded, cute little symbols, that's alien for me. That's alien language. I can hear you. You are hiding there. Google time. Google time. Meet. Team Hell, or whatever, however you say that. It looks like a heart. The heart of some animal. Let's see if I see which animal. Pig, oink oink. Pig heart, oink oink. That's Team Hell. I don't think I've ever eaten a heart. and something like DAU, Cove, Shao, green beans, or something like something similar. They look like green beans. Greenies. Isn't this a pig's heart? I don't know if it's a heart or something else. If you don't know, I will not tell you you are wrong. But the picture looked like a pig heart. And Dao Cove Shao, it's a name too long to say green beans. Or it's not exactly the same green beans that I have access to, but they're very similar. It's the way you cook it. Shao. So Dao Cove. Dao Cove. Kobe. How do you pronounce Kobe or Cove? Cove like in English, Cove. They are green beans. Very well, my friend. You seem to be eating healthy. Even though it's fried, I'll oversee that for this time, for now. This seems to be like this. Magnifique. And then we go up. You seem to be eating well. Do you cook that yourself? I guess so. Bam! I'm getting faster, quicker, and better. You never got to tell me if you are living by yourself or with someone else. So I assume with the risk of being mistaken, of being wrong, I will assume that you are living by yourself. So you must be cooking. If you are cooking, you must be regularly, you must be a good cook. Don't make squares. 2, 3, 4. Bam. You want it, you got it. Cube. Am I hitting a cube? Or is it just a platform? I think I can hear you now, but I can still not see you, and I feel I'm getting closer because you're getting louder. Something about this tree? I can hear you, but I can't see you. It's like this way. What? Okay, let's do this that I just found. Ah, you were below. I see you now. Sneaky. Sneaky little. I believe the same for myself. Of myself. Don't worry, ma'am. I will not die of hunger. Something like this. And then this will be black up to here. Oh, it's not underclued. It's not underclued. I've been doing so many that now I'm so this needs to be white. So this will be 4 here. Can't be. Can't be. Or maybe can. I'm just not seeing it right. So, oh, this is B. If I were about to cook for someone, I'll be frightened. Nah. Nah. You are how can I say? Not critical. You are critic with yourself. So you, how do I explain? You criticize yourself. So you know if you did well or you did bad, so you can improve, and every time you're getting better and better. Not threes, so not threes. I'm not super good, but because I only do a handful, like maximum five dishes. But I've done so many times that I got bored of doing the same again and again, and then I started making some changes. And I got used to do the changes. Now I don't have to even think what to change. I just do it, and oh, I fell. And sometimes, even though I've done it many times, I forget the oven is turned on, and I burn a little bit. It's a little bit too much crust. Still make mistakes, but I'm more self-aware. That's not self-aware. It's 3, not. So it's 4, not 3. I just can't know whether my test suits other people. That's don't worry about that. That's with everything. That's with everything in life. You might be wearing pristine, like super nice clothes, and someone else will think, oh, where is this going? Looks like a clown. And it's brand new clothes that you love and you like how they suit you. Opinions are like butts. Everyone has their own. And like I said before, not everyone's opinion is important. It's only important if you consider it important. I might be boring, like super boring, because I think everything is relative. There's nothing certain, nothing set. Everything's in the air. So I never commit. I'm skipping one. Why? This jumping pad is making me skip this one. It's a level 1, but I still have to do it. We're getting close to the end of this enclave. Complete all 3 chains of undercloud grids. This is the last one. To complete the bonus levels. Don't make cross squares. Boom. Opinions are unimportant. Booty is much superior. I don't know why that was held up. Opinions are unimportant. Booty is much more superior. What is that? Nails? Painted nails or a fork? It's too small for me to understand the pixels. I usually say, I don't speak to people who doesn't want to listen. At the same time, I don't believe my opinion is important. So I don't give my opinion to everybody. Just to the ones they want to listen, they want to hear. Don't make 4. So this is black and black. Because the black need to connect, these are going to be black. And not necessarily, because they can go through here, but it needs to grow. This is, oh, this is why, because there can't be 4. This is white, so this grows like this. Okay, what? 29 remaining. This is white. I see, so this is white, black and white. It's like solving the whole panel. No, nothing wrong. The comment was held up because of the booty word, which I don't understand why. But the icon at the end, I don't see what that represents. It's like painted nails, which I don't understand, or looks like a fork poking into something. Because the black need to connect, this is going to be up to like that. This can touch. This grows like this. This can grow as well, but there can be white in here, white in here, so this grows and this grows. This is white, this is white, This has to be white. This is white. 8 more. That's the whole panel. So this grows. What else? No 4 the same color, so this is black. Because this connects, this is black. But it needs to connect with this, so this is white. This can't be black. There are no 4 white, and this is black. It's not underclued. This shouldn't be. It's not underclude. I solved it, the whole thing, so it's not underclude. Was about to make a joke. You can make it. You can still do it. I know you want it. By now I can tell by the look in your eyes, by looking into your eyes, that you still want to do it. It is 1,000 deaths even if they happen under a pretty sky. 1,000 forgotten deaths beside an eternity of unforgettable solitude. We are two faces of the same coin, two opposing sorrows. Who are you? It's too enigmatic for me to understand. I knew it. Okay, so there are still 7. Now we finished the bonus puzzles. Now we are revealed this information that there are still 7 more to be found, and this is one of them. It's not underclued. White, 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 black. Black, 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 white, black. So this is white and black. And black, white, white. White, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and problem. Because this goes like this. Why is this white? Why did I paint it white? This way makes more sense. This is 4. Like this. This needs 5. 2 more. That's it. Okay. 6 more. 6 more. What do I do? Do I try to find the 6 or I move on to the other enclave? Because also the one we did last day, we didn't completely find all the puzzles. So maybe it's fun for me to try to find the missing ones, but I understand it's not fun for everybody because I'm going around and around the same area. Like in these chambers of the triunes, or however you say that I stayed like for 2 days. Getting crazy because I thought I was missing an invisible cube, and it wasn't. It was a panel. Okay, I hear something. Again. This way? This way. You there. Aha, 5 more. So Jimmy, I don't know if you are there, but if you are, it looks like I'm talking to summoning a spirit. If you can hear me from the beyond, tell me more about this, what you're going to do these 3 months. You embark on a journey of no return. I think I'll move on to the other one. Because not knowing how long it will take me, it's what worries me. Could be 1 hour, could be 2 days. And if it's about invisible cubes, it's more likely 2 days. At least you can hear them. So if you walk around the whole level, not leaving big gaps, you end up hearing the noise. Doesn't look like it's at this level. So at least I'll go down 1 level. There's 1 here. 4 more. Well, little by little, we're getting there. Tell me about these 3 months. What do you have to do? You mentioned something about offices that are open or something, but I am forgetful, so I don't remember. I get that you are going to be busy. That's the gist of it. The bit that I got, you're going to be unavailable for 3 months. Because you have to do something more important than watch me. Which, it's impossible, you are lying, but I'll play along. I'm not sure if the jumping pad makes noise or it's me. to find yourself. Do you travel for research or for pleasure? So it's a requirement of your assignment that you need to travel? Hey, one more. And one more. How many? Two more, if we even find them all. Usually travel and study, not sure if they are compatible. I mean, if you do research, yes. But if you are focused on traveling, you want to enjoy the new environment. So your mind is not focused on the study bit. Sorry. I'm currently working on my own presentation, and the travel is kinda requirement for the knowledge needed. I see. Where do you have to travel? It's not outside your country? I mean, it's not a question. It's an indirect question. I am assuming it's not outside your country. Or maybe it is. Tell me more. What's this assignment about? Too many questions, maybe. But it's not the school's homework. The presentation is my personal idea of a new thing I'm going to create in the next 30 years. Oh. Is this like a master's presentation? Like you do your own research? You choose the topic and you explain it or something? I mean, expand it? And you get to your own conclusions? I never did a master's, so I'm talking about something I don't know. I think I'm looking into it too much. Maybe. Two more puzzles, which are probably invisible cubes. Because puzzles in this game are quite obvious to watch, to see, to find. not to solve, but at least finding them is quite obvious. So if I hadn't seen them, it's because they are not so easy to find, meaning invisible. It's just similar to what you just described. Like you choose your own topic, what you are researching. Nobody gives you a range. What's happening? Nobody gives you. You need to choose one of these topics. You choose it, and then you do your research, and then you do at the end. In the end, you do a presentation. That's as far as I know about masters. And then if you are approved, you get a master's degree, which seemed to be useful for something. I don't know what, but other than put it a frame and on the wall. Because from my experience, in the real world, they are useless. All my respects for the masters and people who study masters, but if you find someone who cares about them, let me know, because I want to meet them. There's not enough appreciation for people who study. Harsh truth, in my experience. I wish it was different. Oh, and then why do you do it? So who do you present it? So it's something personal. You do it because you want. In the end, you don't get a degree or qualification, recognition. I'm even more confused than before. You do a presentation, in the end, to who? I think I've cleaned this area, so it's not going to be around here. In this side as well. I've been through here multiple times. It's not, and that doesn't belong to this island. That's outside. I did that, so it's not a secret anymore. Interesting. We are running out of enclave to search. We've done these two. There are two more, and they have to be here. Otherwise, we are leaving. If they are not here, okay, let's start from the outside perimeter. I mean, the perimeter is always outside, so what am I saying? That's a silly adjective. The outer perimeter, like it's an inner perimeter, maybe? Such a thing as an inner perimeter? Maybe, a donut? A donut has an inner perimeter. The farther I go, the more I don't know how to describe my intention in English. My vocabulary is a little bit limited to feels like this. My understanding as well is limited. Maybe you explain it beautifully. Okay, I can hear you. And now I can see you. There's one remaining. I'm not the sharpest of minds. People say I'm too harsh with myself, which could be. Oops. Almost fell. Go to a conference center near my home and present it. And do you get a qualification? A title? Some recognition? I've been here, so it's not here. I'm missing one. The last one, it's the one that kills me and pains me more. Feels like I can hear it, but the jumping part confuses me. I don't even want to jump. It definitely is something new to me, because if it's something voluntary that you do because you want, is this noise? Because of the jumping pad? Seems so. It's not something like military service that your country forces you to go through at certain age. So it's something voluntary. I can give you my opinion. And I'll give you my seal of approval. But it's only valuable if you value it. Only you can tell how valuable my seal of approval is. Maybe I haven't been for too long around here. Or maybe even the beginning. You studied engineer, so I guess you won't have much knowledge or interest in this thing that I'm working on. I studied architecture. Engineering is quite different. Well, if it's something the world needs, something that seems like a good idea, like like a patent, when you do have an idea and you want to create something and you don't want anyone to steal your idea because it's yours, you go to a patent and then they check if they approve it or not. If it looks like something useful for the world to use and profit of, I'll give you my seal of approval. Don't underestimate my chemical engineering skills. That's what you are studying, chemical engineer. My seal of approval. I'm just joking. I meant my opinion, but I can't find it. I look into the beginning. If it's not the beginning, come back at another time. There were many cubes in the beginning. Maybe it's you, right at the start. Yay! Fully completed. It took a long time because it took a long time to go back to the start. Ah, yeah. Give me a sec. Seal of approval, like a stamp. Sorry, my pronunciation was... it's clunky and wonky like this game. And now, next objective is this one. The anatomy of perspective. Ooh, perspective puzzles. Many great thinkers gather in the symposium. From where they stand, the easiest problem can be solved from many angles. However, there are some who tend to solve the hardest problem from only a single perspective. You are intriguing me. Let's find out. This way. Suddenly, I can understand you perfectly. If you want to speak Spanish, I can. Don't tease me. I can talk to you in Spanish, not during the stream, because it has to be for all ages. So everybody needs to understand, but I can see how much Spanish you understand. Or Catalan. I can speak 3 languages. Try Catalan. You've tried Spanish. Try me in Catalan. I can speak in Catalan to you. English, Spanish the first, English now is becoming the second. Spanish the first, second is English is becoming the second, and then Catalan. I can speak those 3. I understand, and soon I will be speaking Vietnamese as well. Many great thinkers gathered. Oh, I read this already. Enter the enclave. Complete the ancient court. Let's complete it. What do you want from me? This is a matchbox. Solve 5 matchboxes. Find 3 hidden archways. Find 4 hidden rings. That's super easy. 1, 2 puzzles solved, and I haven't even moved from the start. That's a hidden ring, and that's another hidden ring. If I can climb here, that's a hidden archway. So this is about hidden things. This enclave. This is one, and that would have been another one if this game wasn't like this clunky. You do triple jump and you don't fly. It's Catalonia. That's where I was born. Yeah, you tell me what's going on with that. Well, Catalonia is in between Spain and France, so you are not far off. You are not far from the truth. You said then What what goes on with this? Something similar to that. Or what about this? Then what about this? The auroral. What nature of being are you? You are but a grain of sand, yet your essence burns off my finger. Have you become to any harm? Waking in the hands of a goddess is not such a bad thing. Obli, the first. Are you the shaper of realms? I am no god. I am a shaper of swords, but who is the shaper of realms? A false memory, perhaps. Too intriguing. You look like you? Oh, do you? Do you really? Beautiful. I told my wife yesterday you said I was hot and she was jealous. So you need to tell me more often. There's something up there. Maybe I can see you both from here. Maybe not. There you are. And then about you. I can't see you both from here. How can I? Maybe from outside. Like in here. What? Okay, so you in the pixel, hiding in the pixel. If you keep translating, you're going to end up learning Spanish. But you are doing right. You start from the basics. That's important. You need to start from the basics. Otherwise, you might be demoralized. Demoralized, like you lose your interest because it's too difficult. Where is your pair? Who is with you? What? I found this without even noticing. I got the reward before I found the puzzle. I found that. Wait, I can see you? Okay, let's have a look. There's another one here. Aha. How many more? That's it. 10 for the bonus. And 1 archway. How do you say... Actually, I could Google it, but because I'm lazy and I have you. How do you say 1, 2, 3 in Vietnamese? Actually, you need to tell me up to 5, so that when I look for hidden relics, I can count in Vietnamese in your honor. I hear you. Well, it happens to many people. It's not just you. I know a lot of words from other languages like Japanese, German. I don't know any Japanese or any German or other. But because of songs, you end up learning just 1-2 words. But okay, 10 it's too much for me in one session. So let's see if my pronunciation is right. Mod is one, but maybe you don't say mod. I can read mod because it's MOD, but there's a what do you call? It's not DRC. I don't remember the name of this. One has a lower tone, like okay. Let's do it. My teacher. Let's do this. English. Listen to my pronunciation. You will be the judge.
Một.
Mod. It sounds like mod. It's the same mod.
Một.
Now let's try number 2, which for me would be high. No, it's in here. Actually, what's the meaning? Oh, the meaning. Yes. Yes.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
Hi, how you going? How are you doing today? How's your day been? Hi.
Hi.
Mod hi. Okay, 3 more. 3 more to go. I can do it. Actually 3. This is easy. This is easy. It's ba. Ba is ba. There's only one way. 2 letters. It can only be simpler by being 1 letter, but it's 2 letters. I can't be wrong.
Ba.
Ba. Ba. Mod hi ba. Okay. So far, so good. Bonbon. Number 4. Why do you have to decorate the letters so much? If it's mod, why put a symbol on top of the O and below the O? It would sound the same without the hyphening and undernoting. Okay, number 4. Let's go. Let's do this. You ready? Bon.
4
Bon.
4
Bon. Bon. Same as I said.
4
It's not bon.
4
It's more like long O. Bon.
4
Isn't it? Bon.
4 4 4
Bonbon. Like chocolate. Bonbon. What do you mean higher tone? Like bon? This high or even higher?
4
This lady is not high tone. Bon. And last one, 5 is num. 5. I'm having cross num. Let's see. The dot indicates lower tone, and what's the apostrophe? Indicates higher tone. Unless you make both sounds one after the other, I will not notice, because that happens in Catalan. In Catalan, we have open A and close A. It's an A, but it sounds different. So I'll put it on the chat. We have this and we have this in Catalan. We have those. And it's an A, but the sound is different. So it's the same as you are saying, but they sound very similar. And unless I make both sounds together, you will not notice the difference. This number 4 for me would be num.
5
Num. You don't need punctuation. Easy. Mod, high, ba, bon, num. Now I just have to remember. Mod, high, ba, bon, num. Okay. High, no. Mod, high, ba. Bon, num. Mod, high, ba. Okay. I need to find one of those. Actually, I'm going to do it. I'm going to interrupt this because it's a personal achievement. I need to find 5 hidden relics and count them in Vietnamese. Mod, hai, ba, bon, nam. Bon, nam. Okay, hidden relics. Where are you? Now I will not find any. You are too technical for someone who is the first day in Vietnamese. You can write it differently, but unless, as I said, unless you make both sounds together, I will not know the difference. Hidden relics. Hey, hidden relics, where are you? You are there, I see you. I'll go for you. So, I don't look at the solution. I don't look it. I'll look at it. Okay, let's start. First, I need to find the relic. There you are. Moi. No, mod. Or, because how do you say mode? I don't know how to position my mouse. Let's leave it at it's my first day. One is open. It's like parenthesis. One is open, one is closed. So this one, my keyboard is Spanish. So I can, this is open question, and this is close question. Mode. First one, mod. Okay, we found the mod, which is here. This is the mod. Second one, it's here. Hi. Hi, you said hi. Mod hi. This one, hi. We got the high one. Na. Where are you born? Born. We got the born. And now we need the num, which is probably high up. No. Can we see it from here? Where's our num? Mod high. Mod high ba bon num. We need num. Num is here. Num. Nyam. I should get extra points for doing it in Vietnamese, but I'll let it go for this time. I won't be picky. Que means what? Usually goes with the upside down question mark. Que could mean two things. One easy, one a little bit more complicated. The easy one has an accent. Is it here? So this at the beginning of the question means what? And it has an accent. And then there's this one, which is similar to that when you want to join questions, like the one that you gave me. The one that you gave me. You join the sentence with this other que. But it could have other uses, like por qué. Por qué is why. I'm sure you've heard that before. There was a meme. Yes, exactly. You're learning. You're a fast learner. I'm sure you've heard this meme that says ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both? That's another que. I've seen you, but I don't remember where. And you? You go with this one, and this one is none of those. No. This box is quite big, and I still haven't found the pair. Mod. Hai ba bon nam. You are this one? I'm not sure. Oh, I think I see it. Is this one? Yes, seems so. Tricky little one. Bam! You collected a new insight. Parallax. There are some Spanish words that are so similar to English words. Some. But I believe it's because English is a language that's been built out of other languages. So it's like the Babel Tower. It's all languages are mixed in there. There are many. They started close by because Latin started in Rome, Italy, and English started like in the North Europe. They were quite close. You're missing a couple of letters. A couple of letters. Desperado and desesperado, they are different things. Desperado is like in the Wild West, and desesperado is like impatient. You collected a new insight view explanation. When lining up a sightseer, focusing on a single object often isn't enough to make sure the angle is correct. Try to line up both a close object and a faraway object at the same time for much better results. Got it. And you, palm tree. It has to be you. Yes. And it'll have to be this one. And this rock. Maybe not. Maybe it's not you. Oh, it is. Prominent landmarks. Many sites here contain one or more prominent landmarks. Once you identify the landmark, try to determine which direction it is being depicted from. The color and texture of the sky can be a useful clue. Might be, depending on your age, that famous word could be different. I can guess which one is. And you are seeing from around here. Little bit more. Bam. Mot Aiba Bonam. Yes. The pity is that people only remember this or that, and they don't learn anything else. You are you. Obviously. Obviously you are you. What am I missing? Solve all 10 matchboxes. There was one here, I don't know if I got it in the end. This one. I've seen you. I've seen you as well. Probably through this little hole. I'll have to find your mate. Oh, there's a mapping issue here. Now what do I do with you? Well, it's not you, it's the other one. How do I get to the other one? Despacito, despacito. Suave, suavecito. What's your angle? You are there. How do I see you? I can see you through here. If I keep going, I can see you from here. Now I have to keep the point of view. Oh, I can get to you and you. One more, which is this one on the side. I don't know any famous Vietnamese music, but in 3 months probably I can sing and dance in Vietnamese. When you come back, I'll be different. I'll be totally changed. You will not recognize me. That's my secret assignment, but personal assignment. And you will be the judge. I will have Jimmy's seal of approval. I'm missing 2 hidden rings, 1 sightseer, and 1 matchbox. I found one of the boxes. I need to find the other one. And the 2 rings must be visible from up high. So here I am. It's really small enclave. I see the sightseer. I don't see the rings. There's 1 ring here. Okay, let's do first the sightseer, so we can go down. If I can grab it. You, where are you? What is you? What is this madness? I do not understand what you mean with this view. It's ground floor. Ground floor like you. Something... Ba-boom! What would you say? Because I'm going to look for it online. Where else would I look for it? The most popular song in Vietnam, or Vietnamese song. Actually Vietnamese, not in Vietnam. I will not count to 10, but I will sing in Vietnamese. I will not understand what I'm saying, but Probably something sexual because all songs are about the same. One matchbox, which is this one. Where is your mate? Where is your other half? It has to be through this hole. I don't know why, but I believe it has to be. So somewhere like around here. I can still see you. I can still see you. But does it has a lyric? Tell me something is not patriotic, because maybe I'm singing the anthem on the street and people will look at me weird. Oh, I mean, more weird than normal, than they usually look at me. Something popular, something people like. I don't see people dancing the anthem on parties. For you, most popular for you, aside from the anthem, something popular, like trendy. Or I'll go on Spotify and I'll look for it. Now I realize I can do that. Where are you? Missing box. Maybe the other way. How are you so small that I can't see you? I won't play it now, just in case I get a strike. Strike is not a strike, it's a copyright infringement. Just in case. Why I can't see the missing one? I've been around the whole level. It must be somewhere that I haven't looked, like underneath the building or something like this. Because it's not normal that people walk looking up. Told you, told you, told you, told you, told you. Through the hole and looking up. Thank you. Pop. Pop is pop because it's the most popular. Although I don't listen to popular music. I don't listen to pop music. I listen to any kind of genre, but it's not my favorite. But my favorite genre is not something you sing, something you dance. Although I don't dance, I listen. There are 100% complete. We are done here. We've accomplished our mission today. Let's go back to the main one. Travel to the Great Pearl of Autumn Falls. That means it's the third island. Ah, is it? Oh, Autumn Falls. Autumn Falls. We need to go to the third island now, which will probably be next week. Haber comido antes. For people who have just been into Vietnamese, I'ma give you songs from my primary music textbook. Well, if I were to tell you one song aside from Despacito, I would say Macarena. Macarena would be historically the most famous popular song. Even today, more than Despacito. But that changes with every generation. So the third island, nice. This will be next week. So we are going to finish these things here. The Trick of the Wanderer, Shattered Library. We need to find this, which are extra. They are not like the main quest. Exactly. Macarena. I believe it's Shattered Library, Haven of Insight. What? Area of Insight. This is done, although it says it hasn't been done. This as well. The Trick of the Wanderer. Okay. So now I'm confused. We have Shattered Library, the Trick of the Wanderer. But 3 out of 5. 3 of 5. There are 2 more, but in the map there are 3. It's 1, 2, and 3. What is this? Haven of Insight. The Center of Minds. Absence? Absence once resonated loudly within these halls, but whispers are thunder amid silence. Now your footsteps echo with the chorus of the seeker, and minds will gather here once. I'm curious. What is this about? I'm a curious cat. What is this about? Mod Hai Han. I need to look at it. Hi, no Han. Hi, like hello. Mod Hai Ba Bon Nam. Macarena. Maybe it's you? I don't understand. I do not understand. Me no understand. Why is there a marker there? Why is there a marker here? Because I put it before? I do not understand this Haven of Insight. And it teleports me here. Oh, it's just a jumping pad. That seems silly. Let's do these corner numbers because I couldn't do it before. It was locked and I believe I know where it is. Hey! Hidden relics. Mod. Mod. Hi. Ba. Where are you, Bon? Where are you, Bon? There's one there. Bon. Missing one. Is it you? No. I'm missing my num. Must be underwater? That would be very, very hidden. Of course I know them. Of course I know them. They are not that young now. Now they used to be popular within young people. Because they were making pop music for the masses. But they are not so young now. Hey, Nam. Nam. So this place I wanted to go is up there, I believe. Of course, it doesn't work. But it's better if you don't look it up. You have to know. You need to know. If you know, you know. Do you like them? Solve the previous puzzle. Is this the first one? Locked. Solve the previous puzzle. What is this? Shattered library. Okay, so I can't do this. And what's the other challenge? It's not this one. And this? The flame of enlightenment. This is the jumping pad. And what's the other portal? The trick of the wanderer. What is faster than light? Arches frame the azure blinds. A weaving path and ragged steps. You race behind a dancing orb, spirited and eluding. So this is jumping. I'll do this. What's the other one about? Small certainties. Find the solid ground underfoot, that which emerges from the void. You search the ruins for underlying truth. Its essence incomplete, yet complete. You mean nothing to me. You are telling me nothing. I see you're from Spain, so I want to share my love with Latin music with you. What about food? Have you ever tried anything? Now I'm curious to know what this thing. I cannot even describe it. Upgrades. Starts a combo chain when multiple are. I thought I had this before. Shift and mosaic puzzle gave additional spark and mastery when solved. I'll have that. Next one is 4,000. Burritos. Burritos is not Spanish. Burritos. I don't know where burritos are from, but they are not from Spain. And if I had to say one country, I would say it's Mexico. Burritos are from Mexico. And spaghetti is from Italy. I mean, it's a bit silly to say like pasta is from Italy, but it's the country that made them popular. Because I've been living for 26 years in Spain and I had spaghetti, so it's not like they have the exclusivity. But there's something typical from. I need to go up, and I go up by going here, so I get teleported. I tried, I think, two things. Two Vietnamese, I don't know if call it dish of food or first is bamin, this sandwich, banh mi, which is in Spanish is bocadillo. And the other one, someone told me it's pronounced fe, even though it's written with an O, but it's pronounced fe. That's the two I've tried. Don't make square, connect all dark. All light regions have area too. I'm not sure I'm following these rules. Fe, yeah. I don't know if it's the right pronunciation. If I didn't know, I would say fo because it's an O. But I think someone told me it's fe. You'll tell me. I see an O, so I cannot tell. You'll be the judge. If it's fo or fe or fi, I don't know. Upside down E. What's an upside down E? That's an A. So if I say fair is like what? It's an upside down E? It's not fair, it's fair. Actually, P hates and something like this.
Foe.
What?
Foe. Foe.
Foe? Foe?
Foe.
Sounds to me like foe. 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 Is to know the pronunciation. So if I say foe, that's right. It's the right pronunciation. Foe. I think I'll start. Okay. And then this. And because they connect, that. Foe. Foe. In any case, I tried that. It seemed to me like miso soup. Was it like ramen? Yeah, that's what I had. It looked to me like ramen. It was nice. This is black. And then it could be this too, black. Four. If I keep twirling, I'm going to swallow my tongue. If I go to a restaurant, they will probably know what I'm ordering, what I'm after. Something tells me they will know. What about this? Not good. What level is this? 2 red. Okay, this is white. I was missing that. And then it needs to go somewhere. But if it's either this or this, and in any of the 2 cases, this is black. So one of these 2 is not black. Let's see if it's this one. This is white, black. And then this is white, This is black, and then this is not right. Black, and then this can't be either white or black. So then we try this one. This is black, this is white. Black, black. One of these 2 is white. If one is white, both are white. And they connect through here. White, and then white, and black. And this is white, black, white, white, black, black. Boom. In that aspect, it's similar to Catalan. Catalan has some letters are the same, but same as in Vietnamese, you put these things around it, the notation, on top, underneath, and then it changes the sound, but it's the same letter. For example, in Catalan, we have It's called Broken C, which is this one I'm giving you. It's called Broken C, and it sounds like an S, but it's a C. So instead of k, it sounds like s, s, s. But that's only in Catalan. There's no such a thing in Spanish. This is one orange. I don't know if that's more difficult or... Area number. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can only be this 4. So that's done. This can escape this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 like this. Can only be that way. Diéresis. We call that diéresis. Like this. We have that in Catalan, not in Spanish. It's only in Catalan. We are not that different. I didn't even realize I couldn't make this pattern. 1. So this 5 could go this way. 1. But then we have this 5, 6, which are not going to go through this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Let's see how far we go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I can't make this pattern. So this is 5. How about that? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Didn't make it in the first try, but I did it in the end. I have a small business. I'm coming back in a few seconds. Sorry, it took longer than expected. Perks of being a father. I already did that. Thank you. And we are going on the way there. Solving puzzles along the way. Don't make tea. Don't make this pattern. That's going to be quite challenging. Connect all dark cells. You mean maybe? Maybe not. Maybe this way. And then there's the other one, which means let's see, if I restart, I can't, so this can't be white, needs to be black, and this same. So you are actually telling me how to paint them. Aren't you? You are. I just need to make mistakes. For what I see. For what I can see. Okay, let's go one by one. This is what you want, so this is black. This is black. This is black. It's hard to see which ones you don't want. Okay, so it's taking into account the other one. It's really hard to see. So this is like this. The corners seem to be black. And then this can't be black, it has to be white. And then this is not difficult, it just takes time because it's a bit silly. This can't be black. That I saw. So these two again are black. And then this is not black. This is not black. I don't know if it's difficult or annoying. I can't see this pattern. I can see the black one, but this mixed, it's like 1 with 3, around 3. So one black can't be surrounded by 3. still don't see it clear, so I can do like this. But not like this. How do you connect? Your progress is correct. Now look at this tile. What about it? This tile doesn't tell me anything. Missing one. They are not connected. Now they are connected. Multiple tiles are colored incorrectly. This is the earliest one. Tell me, because this has makes no sense. Multiple tiles are colored incorrectly. This is the earliest one. Did not enjoy this one. It's really hard to locate, visually identify the pattern. No more puzzles in between our objective and us. What is this? It's a piece of rock. Remove it, and then moving forward we open this area. Small certainties, yes, that I couldn't figure out what it's about. Oh, I already did it. And now we go that way, that far? That's quite far. Shattered library. Tell me, what are you about? Underclude? Well, that's easy. Okay, I'll be following you. Let's see where you take me. I'm not even reading the rules. Connect the light. You weren't that enigmatic after all. Connect the black. You joking? If two tiles have only one possible path that can connect them, then that path must be taken. Pay close attention to spot bottlenecks that are disconnected from the tiles themselves. Bless me. Level 2, something more difficult. Let's see how much more difficult. Connect the dark. It's double the easiness. Connect the light. So it'll be through here and here. And then this is going to be white. Connect the black. It's the same. It's the same, but the same logic, but more times. Connect the dark ones. Gotcha. Connect the black. I see now what this is about. So I might want to go back to the beginning. Underclude leitmotif. I'm not sure I follow you. Find 3 underclude leitmotifs. This is underclude because it's half, isn't it? Not sure I understand that. Tiles remaining 5. Connect the black without making squares. So without falling off the edge, this is not connected to upstairs. I'm not sure about what to do here. It's just itself. No, I don't follow you. A little bit weird. What about you? I want to fall, so keep going left. I do not want to fall. I see you now. So, there. Uh-huh. So you don't have the whole motif, the whole projection, but it feels weird. You have to match like little corners. Connect the black. Question mark. And there are 3 incomplete leitmotifs. I'm missing one. Doesn't have to be necessarily here, I believe. What about that? "14. Connect A, connect B. B can't go there, so it's like this. Isn't it? B can't touch here, can't go that way, so it has to go through here, so it has to be like this. And then A could go this way, so this is for sure, and has to go through here. And it'll have to be separated from B. Okay. Hey, there's one motif here. Oh, this is a big one. it's broken. It's going to be impossible to match if there's nothing to match. If they are not touching. Let's see this 5. 5 underclued. This is going to be black and black and black, white, white, black, white, and white, and white. And one more. This. Black, white, black. This is the snake growing. Don't know about this one, but this. And also this one. Oh, it's by itself. Doesn't connect with anything. Black, black, white, 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 white. And then this is going to be black, white, white, white. I got you now. I think I'm getting used to. Letter bottlenecks. When connecting two identical letters, remember to avoid tiles that touch different letters of the same code. This constraint can force tight squeezes, even through gaps that seem surprisingly wide. Two more logic grids for the main goal. Let's see what else is in this little island. Doesn't seem like a level 3. What is this? I need to go up there. There seems to be nothing else here. I did that? I didn't do that. No, I didn't. Then I will complain that I'm missing things that I can't find. Bad. Very bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? BAD. So C doesn't grow. And E doesn't grow. But B and tell me again. Please, I don't understand. So dim, but I need to be green. And this is going to be white. Now, down here, I don't know anything else. And they are separated. Oh, but they can grow. They don't need to, but they can. A, B, and D, they need to grow. And then, okay. Oh, another mystery. Another one of these mysteries somethings. Something. You have awakened logic grids with undercloud grids. Let's go up. Going up. Oh, they can touch. But they can't cross, so it's going to be black. Why? And then there was you. Which didn't want to do that. But we have this one. Bam. And 8. You cannot go through here. Not here, so A is going to go through here. I don't know which one. And this is going to be black and black. See. Exactly that. I missed that one. Let's go up again. Because I fell 4. It's going to be this. They don't seem that difficult now. And I believe this little island is done. I'll move on to the next. Now we've done the goals. Main goal. Let's do the bonus. 38 logic grids. 12 undercloud. Complete all 4 pillars of inside. Okay, let's go for the pillars, seems like more manageable. Shorter. From top to bottom. 5. If this is white, this is black, and this can grow this way, can be black. So this is going to be black either way. And this is going to be black either way, and this is going to be white. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to be white. What are you? No. What about this? Okay. And level up. New upgrade available. Not yet. There's another one there. Nothing else at the top. Let's go down one level. Oh, 5 yellow. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, it's not undercloud. It's just normal. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. So this is black. And this can be 3 or 3 or even 3. Cannot be this way. So this is black. Otherwise I can't make 2. Can't be this way. Otherwise 5 can't grow, so it's this. I don't think it's that difficult. Maybe I'm talk too fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 in black. And this grows this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay, now we are talking. What about this? If this is white, 4 can't grow. So this goes this way. And this is black. So this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. It's going to be black. Now I can have... Oh, connect all dark. Where were you? I didn't see you. So this is black. Even easier. And this is black. And this is black. 3, 3. The more rules, the easier. And you have 4 green. Connect all black. You seem more difficult. Connect all black. 3 and 3. Not good. Three and 3. Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest. But I got it. Probably the most important part. What are you doing here? Seems to be 2 more. Oh, and the pillar. No, 3. 3 and the pillar. This is going to be white. Oh no. 3 needs 1 more. So this is going to be black. It's weird to make half puzzles. 1 tile remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, white. And then there's this and the pillar. 2 more. No, 12? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's the same. There was 1 more. This actually have to solve it. It confuses me now that I have to solve full puzzles. So this is underclued. This is going to be black, white, white. If it feels easier if it's underclued. This is going to be black. And this is going to be black. And this one? Oh, because it's white, this is black, and this... If this is white, this is black. And then this is white, this is black. Don't trap areas. Avoid expanding one area number in a direction that would leave a different area number with no room to expand. I don't see the example. This can grow down and up, this can grow left. I don't see the example. Last of the pillar, but this is not underclued. That's it for this little island, I believe. How many more? Those two and this one. Complete all 4 pillars of insight. 38 logic grids, which we are getting closer. 13 more. And 6 light motifs. I think it's a good time to leave it. I think so. Those are 5. I can see 5. 5, 3, and 1. We'll leave it here. We will continue next week. I'm not sure about the days. Actually. No, it's this that I want to. 700 can reach here. This is the available one. We don't have anything else locked. One more labyrinth for a silver. And maybe we get a gold soon. What is this? I don't know why from level 27 is not saving my progress. Wise Wolf's Paw. Raven Mist. Crimson Circles of Infinity. I have that. Oh, it's the headpiece that I have in Crimson. Well, 1,700. Maybe I can afford something now. 8,000, 4,000. 400, 600, 800, almost the 3. I think I'll go for this 4,000. Okay, so it takes a while to stop, but it ends up stopping. So we had review of CLeM. I'm happy with it. Simple, concise, straight to the point, not 40 hours of grinding. Nothing surprising for the story. Maybe you need to have read or watched Full Metal Alchemist to understand actually the bad ending. Not sure. And then Islands of Insight, we can move on to the third island, but we haven't completed all of the enclaves in the second one. We'll continue next week. Next week, I'll give you a heads up. We are playing a newly released game on Tuesday. It's been released this week, actually last Monday, but because we were playing CLeM and finishing Cosmic Express, we left it for next week. So next week, Tuesday, one new game, new for the channel, new for the world, actually. I can't say which one is. Thursday, plan is something. Why something and not something specific? Because the following week, not next week, the following week, there's a newly released game on Thursday. So this next Thursday, I don't want to start a game that it's going to be just for one day. Unless it's a very short game and I don't feel like playing a very short game. I prefer to start a series. So one series for Tuesdays starts next week. And the following week, a new series for Thursday starts. And Friday, it'll be Islands of Insight for a while. So next Thursday, we don't start a series just yet. So I'm thinking more Islands of Insight probably, because it's an infinite game. Not much that I can comment about Islands of Insight rather than keep solving puzzles. So this is the plan. Next week, new game, Islands and Islands. And the following week, the new game, another new game and Islands. That's the plan for these 2 weeks. You will not be able to, you can complain I'm not giving you heads up. Way ahead. So I hope you have a nice weekend. I hope I see you next time. And thank you for sharing your valuable time with me. Why would you? I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you next time. Bye now.